is everybody today? Let's see, what were we doing here? What else do I need? I need to tell Discord I've gone live. That would be a good thing to do. Oh, because this is certainly not my normal streaming time. We're doing an extra stream today. Okay, live with RimWorld. And publish. There we go. Make sure that's all good to go. Hey, Wyvern Rider. Yeah, we're going to try out some RimWorld again. Let me make sure I've got the YouTube side up and running. Yes, it looks good. And I have that chat where I can see it, which is what we really, really want. Okay. Then, what in the world was I doing in this game when we left off? I was did our first fail attempt here of the kill box. Luckily, I have learned more. There was a nice person that watched the last stream that hopped on the Discord and gave me some advice. So we've got some things to go, and we will get that fixed. I'm going to leave it right as that for just a little bit while I do a few other things, because it will at least work. It's not a great design yet, but it will at least work. And we've got other things we need to catch up on. Oh. But it has literally, we've gone from heat wave to very pleasant back to heat wave. And I am not excited about it whatsoever. We hit a heat index today of 121, and it literally felt like death outside. Okay, I've got to remind myself, we've got, let's see, Queen, Chris, and Lila are original 3. We've had Ryan and Daresh for a while. Ingi is fairly new. What is she good in? She is a nudist. She's good at shooting, or likes to shoot. She's getting better at it. Good at animals and good at crafting. Pretty decent at construction. Okay. Let's see, that's the kitchen now. I do want to move things around. Those all have workbenches. Do we have workbenches over here? No. So let's reinstall this one. We're moving the laboratory. I wasn't thinking about the mechanator things being for laboratory, so we're moving that. And I probably still have... I never updated the category for the stream. Let me do that real quick. RimWorld. This is not Dwarf Fortress. This is RimWorld. Learning of the basics. RimWorld. Let's update that. Don't want poor people dropping in here expecting Dwarf Fortress, and then we got nothing but RimWorld. Structure. I want to change as much of this as I can away from fence to try and not have the enemies just be like, ooh, a fence. I'm going to hop over it and go kill your animals instead of coming for you. So I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to put a door. Wood door is fine. Right there. Wait, no. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, put a wood door right there. And we'll leave a fence there. Actually, I will change this to a fence gate, wood fence gate. We'll put a wood fence gate there if we have to take animals in and out. And that'll work. Of course, all of the animals are gonna run around like crazy people now. It will be glorious. Layla. She's my primary constructor, but I actually do have more than one now within game, which is so very nice. And he's doing, or she is doing a lot of construction work too. Who is Sly? Are they a prisoner or a guest? Looks like a guest. We are nursing back to health. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, we wouldn't want you anyway. You're a greedy masochist who has basically no skills. No, thank you. We will gladly return you to your people for some PR points. Hey, books. Welcome, welcome. We have blood everywhere here. Such a great look. What's this? Toggle heat overlay. I think that's okay. Invisibility of terrain avoidance. The fertility overlay. Visibility of roofs. Yep, that looks fine. What else? Actually, did we ever build one? I did build one over here. Trying to keep them a little cleaner when they go through this stuff. They're supposed to be making like some concrete stuff and actually putting a path in there at some point, but so far they have not gotten to it. And ugh, it still pains my soul. I have learned so much since we started this one that I'm just like, I want to change this up. I don't like it. I want to restart, but I can't. Kitchen, crafting spot, deconstruct that one. Production, crafting spot. We're gonna put you over here. And then I need more recreation. So we like to build a billiards table. But I need wood for that. Don't see any chopwood orders still up and around. Yes, I realize the turkeys are starting to roam away. That's just gonna be the way it is for a little bit here. No one's even particularly high on handling, except Resh. Well, as far as priority, we are gonna make that a 1 for you. Since right now people will be running away. We would like to keep some of our animals. We worked fairly hard to get those in the first place. Once they fill this all in, that will hopefully help us with attackers and stuff. That is my hope. Let's see. I still haven't tried out this nutrient paste dispenser, which I don't really plan to on this one, because we have decent cooks, but a machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. Consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating it. But what can you use? Trying to get an idea of when we do eventually do a spaceship, or at least a little go around the planet, so we don't have a big crop field. Obviously, we're going to have hydroponics, but other than that, we want to save on room as well. Wooden billiards table, please. Are you guys gonna melt down? Let's see, what are these? Steel pour knife here. I also want you... I'm smelting weapons, but I have it doing anything with low hit points. Might have them instead. Do anything that is low condition. Yeah, let's try that. Do not destroy. Smelt weapon. Wherever, but details. I want it anything that is 4 or less. Yes. Smelt me some of this overflow we've got going on. Turn them into useful things. Crafting spot. We did remake this, so I've got to get smoke leaf joints going again. What is smash? Mechanoid or drone. I'm assuming the one we have here at the Mechanist shop is a better version of that. Probably. Okay. Make smoke leaf joints. Do forever. No, bring back my muffalo. I need them. I need them. Okay, let's follow around. We're gonna follow around Layla. That'll give us something for the camera to follow. Why are we paused? Don't be paused. Follow Layla. Mad Stallion, no! Where are you? You are running around. We'll see once we get to daytime here. Stop attacking my animals. Or bothering them. Fresh, Inky. You guys eat real quick, and then we're gonna have you possibly hunt this guy down. Draft. Come back here. I don't know if it will come out, will sense us over here, or if we're gonna have to go where, oh, it's attacking my little droid. No. Go after it. Kill it. Don't let it kill our little droid. We love that thing. No. Leave it alone, you jerks. Never did anything to you. Trash. Cannot hit. Why can you not hit? Also, do an animal. Oh, I have to actually call a specific animal? That's annoying. Shoot it! Don't shoot the turkey. Or our droid. Come on. I like how when we get farther away, somehow you guys are more accurate. Rescue, carry, tend. You just keep killing that thing. Work on your shooting practice a little there, guys. Because you suck at it. Okay. And undraft. What shape are you in? Not terrible. So hopefully Chris will revive you. Okay, let's change this around. Sorry, I'm moving my windows a little bit again. Mufalo 1 has started to roam away. She will leave the map unless brought back. Mechanoid needs repairs. We're working on the laboratory if that's what you need for repairs. Ryan is building it right now. We'll get it all set up. And you can go about your business. Let's see. Lifter, energy, auto repair. Research finished, solar panel. Very nice. Power. Solar generator. This takes steel and components. We should be getting some steel from stuff we're melting down. Let's see. Smelt weapon. Not ranged weapons. Not unique. But do forever. There you go. That should get some more of them. I don't really get the point of the melee weapons in RimWorld since they can't carry both a melee and a ranged. Like, if they could have a melee one strapped to them as a backup, which seems like they totally should be able to, then yeah, it makes perfect sense. But without that, not so much. Aw, there's our little Roomba guy. Can we follow the Roomba? We can! Other than it puts us in... Okay, now we can still follow him if we turn up the game speed. Nice. Let's go, little clean sweeper. And party time. Nice. Do I still have a party spot? Yeah. Sort of. You bet. Wait, it's been called off. Why has it been called off? You've learned of an ancient complex nearby that contains the remains of a long-dead mechanator. Mechanators can create, control, and manipulate mechanoids for work in combat. You can break into the complex and collect the mechanator's corpse. You can extract their mech link and turn one of your colonists into a mechanator. I would be all about that. Where is it? Because we did not... Oh, that's really close by. We did not make smart decisions on our first choice. I did not yet know what skills were correct. We're gonna send Duresh and Ryan. Travel supplies, automatically select. Sure. Go. Bye-bye. Bring me back another one. Cause let's see. Crafting skill matters. What else mattered? Bill, details, crafting skill. I don't think that one actually had any skills. Always resurrect, please. And let's go ahead and gestate a Agrahand. Make one of those. Caravan arrived. Okay. Where do we need to go? This is a question. Those look like animals. Said ancient corpse. Do I see an ancient corpse? That is a bluebird. Badger. I search for corpse. Spelled correctly. Apparently not. We just go in this building, probably? I guess that would make sense. Come over here, guys. This feels like a trap. Feels like a trap. Ooh. Short bow has deteriorated. Why in storage? We've discovered a mechanator's cryosleep casket. Open to find him inside. Go there. I don't want to... Okay, there we go. Open it. Excellent. Open ancient cryosleep. Yes. You have found the corpse of an ancient mechanator. You extract his mech link by selecting a colonist and right-clicking the corpse. Did we do that? Where did the corpse go? I just see goo. There it is. Extract mech link. Okay. Ooh, I maybe should have sent somebody who is a psychopath. Pick up. I don't remember if either of you is a person I would want to be a mechanator. This gonna have anything? Steel shelf? Doesn't look like anything is stored there. Uh-oh. Kill it! Kill it! Militor. Good. Allow. I don't know if we want to do anything. Click up. Can we salvage anything from these places? All. Deconstruct. That's gonna take too long. Daresh, can you tend to Ryan without, or wait, no. Is Ryan the one with some medical skill? Who's got the Ryan? Ryan. Self-tend is disabled. I do not, I want self-tend enabled. Yeah, tend to yourself. You're the doctor. You will have more skills than the random guy. Okay. I guess let's keep exploring. Ancient burial. Uh-oh. No! I guess I am inviting ambush when I do this, aren't I? Oh, you're a melee person. Ryan, come back this way. Fresh, you come over here. Shoot over his shoulder. Shoot him. Where's the other one? The colonists have been ambushed. Colonists have been ambushed. I realize this. I keep vainly hoping that there's going to be something awesome around here. And Brian. Yeah, I hope we brought enough med packs with us. Probably should have brought extra, assuming something would go wrong. And we're going to do an animal war call. Do not see any potential animals. That is upsetting. Birds. Air. This is literally it. Birds. Nothing cool. Okay. Here. Sure. Grab us a bunny rabbit. or whatever that is. I'm sure it will be oh so helpful. Stop with the ambush stuff. Resh, stand right out here and shoot. Am I better than the robot is the question. Probably not is the answer. What about the bunny rabbit? Oh, it killed the bunny rabbit. You jerk. Ryan, you attack. Resh, come this way. Allow. Raids arriving in 3 days, 10 hours. Enemies have been attracted but to the following site and will start arriving in force. Okay. We will deal with that in a little bit. Keep tending to Duresh. What was in here? Ancient standard recharger. Be nice if we could take some of this back with us. So far, none of this seems valuable whatsoever. I think I just happened to luck into stumbling into the correct room the first time. Ooh, ancient generator. Does that give us anything? Did that give me anything? Don't think so. Okay, draft. Well, we've done all the other rooms. We might as well do this one. Even though I don't think there's anything good here. Ancient band node. Can't deconstruct it. Display bank. We could deconstruct. Or claim. Claim neutral structures for the colony, including ancient ruins and abandoned siege bases. Can be maintained and... we'd have to come over here, though, and maintain it. That's not gonna work. Sleep, sleep, sleep. We've got time. You can sleep. Need research project. Go ahead with drug production. It's on our we need soonish list, I believe. Okay. Man, these guys are gonna have a tantrum. You've got food. You should be able to eat. Right? Are you out of food? No, this guy's got all the supplies. Eat the berries. Starvation. Eat the food that Ryan has. Ryan, drop some of the berries. There you go. Resh, what are you doing? No, don't pray. Ryan, what are you praying? Why are you praying? You're just gonna draft and stay over here. I literally don't think that gave him anything. Okay, I need you guys to... Let's not just walk off the map. To leave the area, use the reform caravan button in the world thing. Yes. Reform caravan. Go over here. Right mouse button. Oh, gotta use the right mouse button. Okay, yes. Send. Caravan has been reformed. Orders. Enter Candyland. Yes. And we are back over here. I'm doing okay. 2 colonists idle. Who is idle? Chris? Because Layla doesn't have anything to do, apparently. Because we're out of wood? I guess. We need to go chop down a bunch of wood. because we keep running out of it, and that I don't actually want to have to research tree sowing. That seems not the greatest use of my time. Praying is something some of them do for recreation. Fair enough. Weird recreation, but okay. Flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Oh joy. You don't say. That's just great. Orders. Cut plants. Yeah. Go do that, please. Queen. Prioritize cutting grass. Layla. You can't do that. I like how when there's stuff in front of her construction, she'll go do it, but normally, nope, not at all. Caravan arriving at Candyland. Excellent. Would you guys come cut the grass? Thingy. Everybody should be assigned to this. Cut plant. If you have nothing left to do, go cut plants. Yeah, there you go. You prioritize cutting bush. Actually, right now, Inge. Priority 1, plant cut. Priority 1. 2 is fine. Chris, go cut plants too. I guess I could just tell them to put out the fires, but we're gonna try and put in a little fire break here. And then, let's see, cut plants. 3, 4, 3 wide. And I could just put, like a roof area around it too, can I? I think so. That's what we were starting over in the other section. Okay. Zone, build roof area. Yes, we'll do a little overhang here. Nothing can go through there anyway. But it also gives a little like stay out of the rain area too around the house, which is nice. Okay. Go up to there. 3 around. Not build a roof over an oak tree. Yep, go knock the oak tree down, please. That would be a great use of your time. Queen, if maybe don't charge into the fire? Seems like a good way to die. Overcast, we might get some rain. And that would be nice. Because that area still has vegetation. Burn yourself out, little tree thing. Or fire thing. Gestation complete, Aberhand. Nice. How many mechs does that? That has us up to 3. Well, we will have when they're done, and I think they have bandwidth for 6. Okay. Now, I know crafting is important, but what else is important for Mechanators? Quest expired meeting, the offer of peace talks with Sujijo, something has expired. You have failed the quest meet. Yep, we decided that was too dangerous. It's not going to be a smart use of our time. How did the fire get over there? That's a little ridiculous. Okay. Well, we had some landscape work done. Not going to recommend the people that we hired. Wasn't a good decision on our part, but lesson learned. We're moving on. Slowly but surely. Now it's just going to look like we have a creepy shadow all the way around our building. Yeah. Our building isn't from the underworld. Nothing like that. You failed the quest, breaking Potbelly out. I don't even remember what that was. My bad. You're still gestating. We're waiting on Chris. Let's put this back. I think you were 2. You were 4. You're 4. You could be a 3. Yes, there we go. Selling to Renar, or Renair, something like that. A nearby settlement, Renair, has a special trade request. They would like to purchase 18 button-down shirts of normal quality. The heck is this? A one-use dose, a one-use super dose of mechanites, tuned to resurrect the dead. Sheesh. But they can come back with brain damage, blindness, or progressive psychosis. Lots of jade and money, or pansy joins. A naturally evolved human with no major significant genetic modification. What are your skills like? Your skills are not great. So what we're really interested in is the really rare syndrome, according to Mega. That sounds like it might work. I think we make this 18 button-down shirts of normal plus quality. Okay. Tailoring bench. Wait, where is this place? Quests. How close are you? Jump to Renair. Oh yeah, you're real close. Okay, well, assuming we can make them, we'll give it a shot. Button-down shirt. We want to do, not forever, we want to do until we have 18. And they have to be normal plus. Does that mean normal or better, or they have to actually be better than normal? That is not written very well. You can use whatever to make those. I'm gonna say good or better. And then we don't want to count equipped or tainted. Normal or better. Okay. I've got lots of wool. Yeah, use the wool. Don't use the cloth. Okay, yeah, it doesn't specify a material. You guys, go do that. Who's assigned to tailoring, and how high is it on the priority list? Not very high. Here. I'm gonna change that to 3. That to 3. Ingy, go do some tailoring. Should be able to make these. And how long do we have? Expires in 6.7 days. We do have to travel there. We got 6 days, Ingy. Get to it. Chris, come over here. Okay. Where did that bio-link thing go? Or Mechanator link? Z Mechanator link. Somebody dropped it outside. That's glorious of you. Why would you do that? 0, 3, 8, 11. Ingy or Ryan? I'm gonna give it to Ingy. Yeah, you go install that real quick. I realized you were working on the tailoring stuff, but... Link attached. A lifter has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Ingy. It seems to have been attached to her mech link and is eager to serve its purpose once again. Nice. Lifter 2. Okay. Excellent. Auto repair. That's fine. And then I'm going to turn you off of crafting, Chris, because your crafting skills suck. I want little robot helpers who do all my stuff. If I could just like fully clean my house all the time, that would be amazing. A distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last for anywhere between a few days to nearly a quadrant. Oh joy. Well... Stay inside, little animals? Oh, it's killing the psychoid plants too. They are trying to stay inside, actually. So, go you guys. We've probably got enough hay that you could just eat your way through this time period. I say that and it seems to be diminishing rapidly. Corn has died because of poison. Uh-oh. More worried about our drug supply. We've got 34 psychite teas. 79 smoke leaf. We've got plenty of smoke leaf. Do I have any more psychite tea? I meant to actually come in here and spend some time customizing this. I did not. That was my bad. Don't allow rotten. I want this to be strictly drugs. And this one I want to be strictly... Oh, that one's already... Oh, crap. Unlink. You will be strictly medicine. Can I unlink all of you? Unlink. Oh, that's a good call. Harvest anything. We've got rice. Queen, what are you doing? Sowing rice plants. Stop sowing. I want you to harvest. Don't allow sowing. No sowing. Oh, did I turn off sewing for everything? It's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, okay. Queen, go harvest. Orders. Harvest. Harvest everything. Anything that can be harvested. Harvest. Grab strawberry stuff first. Ooh, actually, grab cycle tea first. Forget about cleaning. What are you doing now? Relaxing socially. Ooh, fine, fine, fine. Just hurry. Okay. And then I was working on this. Okay. So this one, this is gonna be drugs. And this is gonna be meds. And this one, I want to be raw food, and I'm going to link those and make them both raw food. These two link, and I want them to be meals. Do not do meals, raw food, drugs, or medicine on those. Let's sort this out and see if we have enough room. Oh, that one meds. This is raw food. And this is meals. Okay, we're gonna expand this one. Here. Unlink all of those. Unlink. Right? Yes. You guys, link please. Raw food. You over there. This should be blood. Clear all. I want you to be hemogen packs. What else do we have? That's actually everything I want in here. Really need more storage in the other rooms. Ooh, and the toxic waste packs. Ew. One plant has died because of poison. Yep. Got that made. I hadn't done the solar generators yet, because we need more steel. Where am I getting steel? What am I? Oh, I was probably turning all of this steel into little droids, wasn't I? Yes, yes, I was. Steel. Okay, we're gonna avoid that one. But we decided we could mine over here. Oh, and we've still got these bits. Okay. We'll see who's the next person that's idling, and I'll send them over there. Well, after there's not toxic fallout everywhere. That is a much more useful interrupt. Inspiration Queen. Alliance of Gumo a pig. Goom oipig. Mo. I don't know. There's a couple ways you could pronounce that. If approached nearby and are approaching from multiple angles, they will attack immediately. You have an auto pistol. You've got frag grenades. Oh god. Where are the other ones? Your name's even bomber. You got Molotov cocktails, more frag grenades. Well, this might be how we die. It might be new start time. Okay, you guys. Not bad. All of you draft this way. And then the Mechanators. Here, I'm gonna draft. From there. Go there. I want you guys to stay inside so you don't get shot. And then Inky is also a Mechanator, right? Yeah. Draft. Come inside. Are we gonna have to show ourselves? I think we're gonna have to show ourselves. Queen, you come here. No, maybe not. We gotta make a proper kill box. Oh, they threw a grenade. Joy. Okay, bomber's coming around that way. Slab is doing something. Run, little guys, run! We're all bundled up too. Yeah, we're just dead. Lala's dead. No! Well, we've learned our lesson. Kill them. Kill them all! And then we'll have to restart. We're not going on without Lila, and I think the rest of us are probably dead too. This one still has Molotov cocktail. He's gonna light us all on fire. Yep. Oh, we're just dead. Queen, what are you doing? Put yourself out. Don't wander. Ryan. Undraft. And... no, don't... Send a Queen. Stop! You're literally on fire! Yeah, prioritize extinguishing Queen. Oh, I like how their own guy is like crawling out of the fire. Layla died. Queen is on fire. Where are the others? How about Chris? Chris is dying. Is that all of them? By the time we recover this, they just hit us again. I think it's time we take what we learned and do another run through. Yep. Did we put Chris out of the fire? Here, Duresh, Ingi, Chris. Undraft. No, undraft. And then all of the little bots. Undraft. Oh, you're... I thought I had drafted these guys, but I guess not. Or when Chris got undrafted, they undrafted? They are able to put out the fires. What's your skill level? Mining, tortured artist, teetotaler, no. Nope. I think it's technically recoverable, but I'd rather try again. So, we're gonna save it as Fire of Candyland. Death. Save. And then quit to my menu. A new colony with what we've learned. I think I still want to stick with Crash Landed. What is this? A crew of 3 are hunted by the mechanoids. Yeah, no. Stick with Crash Landed. Because we are still definitely learning. Reload anytime. Sure. I did like our, what are they called? It's not bloodlines, it's, I don't remember the term, the genetic trait things. And where I gave them all psychoid dependency, but they had strong immunity and stuff. Let's see. Purple and yellow are neutral, which that always messes with me because I think green should be neutral. But it's not. Okay. What's over here? Kind of centralized location. Temperate forest. Year-round growing. I don't really care if we have a year-round. Born quagmire. No. That does look like an interesting field, though. That could be cool. Could go up by a road. That's always useful. Not on a road, by a road. Looking at the little terrain map thing here. Which, that is... I don't remember the name of it, but that's a mod. But I do greatly enjoy having that. That is very helpful. Okay. Ooh, that's interesting. Boreal forest. Temperate forest. That's got a big old lake. Probably has some fishing in there. Yeah, see if how much growth time it has. Mostly I'm looking at the terrain though. I'm liking that one. It's not an infinite growing time, but I think I'm okay with that. Average disease frequency, that's all pretty normal. Sandstone and limestone. Slate, granite, and sandstone. Wild psychoid plant. Interesting. Well, we are going to bring psychoid, and that kind of seems correct for us with our psychoid dependency. So I'm going to go with that. That does seem something that we would have. Xenotype, that's it. Now this has nothing to do with Mechanator, right? That's an implant. Yeah. Load pre-made. No, load custom. Stouter. I don't know where that name came from. Load anyway. It says strong immunity, robust, reduced pain, great shooting, psychoid dependency, and I gave them smoke leaf dependency. That's right. This was the revamped version of it. So, reduced pain, then robust, they take less injury than others from the same damage. Strong immunity, great shooting. And then I think it was to get their metabolic efficiency. Yeah, to fix their metabolic efficiency, then I made them druggies. Oh. Okay, save and apply. We're gonna prepare carefully. Nope. Load preset. What is your... Yep, you've got all of the stouter things. Anna, Mia, and Sky. I don't really care what their names are. They're all bisexual psychopaths. I approve of this message. Okay, Anna is intellectual, social, and medical. With some cooking, that's all fine. Crafting and construction. With shooting. Planning, plants, animals, and crafting. Yep, I'm good with that. Equipment now. I do need to make sure we actually bring some drugs with us. We've got smoke leaf, we've got cycloid tea. I did the point spend one time and I turned this all down, but it is always inconsistent on the point limit, which I don't like. I think it's based on the site you embark on, I guess, but it seems to make no sense there either. I don't care about that. Disable point limit. I don't think these are unreasonable starting things. I cut down our survival meals and our silver and some of our medicine. We don't have flak stuff for everybody. Yeah. Start. Confirm. Yes. And we will get the Mechanator stuff right away this time. Because that's so useful. So very useful. The three of you awake in your cryosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown rimworld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start to make plans to survive. Okay. First of all, allow everything. I think everyone is a skilled shooter. You're 8, you're 13. Okay, and Anna, we want you to stay as safe as possible. So Mia, equip that. Equip the flak, pants, and the helmet. And the vest. Sky, equip the revolver. The helmet. And there should be other stuff too, but we'll find it once you move everything around. Where do we want to build? This gives us some high fertility down there. I do like to kind of be centered. We can't be too close to the lake or we risk collapse. I guess I could build right there though. Or over here. Reserve that area for crops. There. Zone. Orders. Let's do some planning. If you... say 22 by, are we counting? It's 11 by 11, but is that the internal or the external dimensions? I think that's internal. In which case, this needs to go to 24. 3, like that. No, and there's got to be the wall in the middle. It's true. Okay. Remove this. You are 11, so you are 12. 12. Move that. 12. This is just dirt? I think that's just dirt. That's not a cliff. Okay, so I could build all the way around this. And let's say I want to keep this in mind, a spaceship for later too. So keep it 1, 2 corridor all the way around. 2. So I swear this would wind up being way bigger than I normally think I see people make their spaceships in this game. Okay. How big is this? $31. So let's say 15. You're the center line. I'm gonna do that. Okay. 5 on either side of that. $13, $11. Room up there. I feel the need to actually make it look kind of like a little ship. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 across. So that's 2 bedrooms. We could do little prison cells there. Do here 11. Go all the way across here. So 6. 6 over 5 that way. 6 and 6. We'll do 5 by 5 internal. And then these can be a little more areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say eventually we actually have a group, a fairly big group. Okay, 6, connect. 6 and connect. Workshop, kitchen, laboratory. Would be rec area. We'll make this a freezer. So we'll do that inside like that. There we go. I think that will cover all of the stuff in the long run. So that kind of just gives me current mental plan out, though also defenses, because we won't be taking off for quite a while, if ever. Where are we going to come in and out of this place? And this is going to be our food area. I could separate these, though that would take up, knock out some of the high fertility soil area, which I really don't want to do. Let's try that though. Here. Move that. Well, that way. 11. Connect that. 12. 11. There's not a lot of a little area to do a shooting gallery. Let's see, if we go one more out, or we just come off this side. Okay, so this isn't a perfect one, but that we're going down this way. How far does this go down? 11, 12 over like that. Get rid of that one. And I want to go 11 that way and do 1 there. Same thing over here. 12 down this way. It's just gonna tear into the field, but that's okay. Okay. And then this will be our primary entrance. So we'll have something that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots. We might do it as many as 6. Okay. Shooting that way, and then this will be maze like trap stuff. This will be entrances, and then they'll also obviously have an entrance there. And that is currently 8, 9, 10 bedrooms slash, we'll probably subdivide some of these. Let's say that's subdivided. And we'll make each of these a prisons or medical. Yeah, I like this. And we can do a door there and a door there, so they can access from the outside. Man, is that how big the ships actually are? Because everybody talks about the 11 by 11. And that technically you can squeeze the bedrooms down farther than that to like 4 by 4, but... Okay, structure. We're going to start with, of course, the... just the barracks thing. So wait, in the future, this will be... we'll make this a freezer, I guess. Something like that. I don't know. We'll go for Baroque on this one. Because I guess if I shrunk... I mean, I could certainly shrink these down, but... it's like some of the rooms seemed like I needed every bit of that 11 by 11, and some I was like, no, that's definite overkill. Okay. Build this. Build that. Then let's do a wooden door. Hey, Toms. Okay, then we've got some doors. And what else do we have? We'll need some furniture. Do we have a table we can steal from anyone? Doesn't really look like it. There's some vases and stuff. That's a not great table. Yeah, no, okay. Turn all of the various views off so we're not seeing everything in green. Orders. Chop wood. Chop all that down, please. Structure. Furniture, table. Oh, we need beds. Where's my table? There's my table. We're gonna start with just a 2x2 for right now. Put it over in the corner. Dining chair. Rotate. I don't know if they can actually sit right there sharing the same spot. I don't think they can, but that's okay. Here, get rid of that one. Furniture. Bed. We'll do a wooden bed. Yeah, that's true. We gotta tear it all up. 1, 2, 3. What else do we need right away? Production. We will need a butcher spot, which we're gonna do outside. We would like a crafting spot, which can be inside for right now. We'll get a stonecutter's table, but that can wait a moment. Production, we looked at that. Power, we're not doing yet. Miscellaneous, we would like to get some recreation going because our pawns get so cranky about recreation. It is slightly ridiculous in my opinion. Ooh, and I needed, what was it under? Furniture, torch lamp. Here. There you go. Build one of those in the middle. Then we want some growing zones because we don't have nearly as long of growing zone. I think this was 40 out of 60, something like that. 30, sure. Do 30 rice. Go ahead and pretend we're putting in a wind turbine for the moment. Plop that right there. A zone, growing zone, not the same one. Put in another growing zone. Here, we're gonna call this one rice. Maybe that will keep it from reselecting every time. Zone, growing zone. Okay, make it 21. Don't do that. We're gonna make this corn. Zone, growing zone. Make that cotton. Cotton, cotton, cotton. And then we need the drugs. So, let's say, I don't know how much we're going to need. We're going to start with 2 rows. That might be, I don't know, with the shortened grow season, that might not be enough. 2 for psychoid. And let's see, 1, 2, 2, 4 smoke leaf. Then I still need some berries and some heal root. Which 1, 2, 3, 4. So over here. 2 things of heal root I think is enough. We'll watch that again, and we can go ahead and pick some up from the ground around us. And then that cover all those spots. A little bit over there. Zone, a grow zone. Show me where I have those triggered. I'll throw in some berries, but I'll let him get the rest of the stuff up first. Work. Let's see. Anything there. Recreation there. No, recreation. Then anything. Recreation before bed. If I could click on the right thing, this would be helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The mouse keeps wanting to go off to the side. Recreation. Does that allow eating? It's allowed in recreation. Put one in the middle. Work. Copy, paste, and paste. Manage areas. Nothing yet. Okay. We'll have to remember that we have the separated clean and home with the mods, so that is new to us. Okay. What else? Biotech we don't need yet. Odyssey we don't need yet. Lures is gonna have to wait a little bit. We are gonna need to do meals, so let's say a fueled stove pretty dang quick. We'll throw that one in here. And we would like to get some storage going, so furniture, shelves, wooden shelves is fine. Throw those in the middle. We're gonna make this pretty jam-packed here at the beginning. This is not gonna look nice, but it'll work. Okay, assign, or here. Food policies, lavish. Do not eat raw food. Don't eat corpses. Close. Drug policies, social drugs. We do not want lisperm. We don't want oxycline, something? Anoxycline? Wake up. No-go juice. Psychite tea is every 2 days. No flake, no yaoi. Silicap, I don't even know what that one is. No ambrosia. Smoke leaf, you can be on a thing every 2 days. Beer can be mood. We're gonna do... I actually gave them smoke leaf dependency, so they do need to do all of that every 2 days. Okay, close. Manual priorities. Firefighting. Everybody, 1 priority. Patient. Yes, if you're injured, please go get treated. That's just basic. Basic. Please. Childcare. Nope. And nope. Or, yeah, no. Basic. And let's please not have a kid. Basic will make 2. Hauling will make 2. Cleaning will make 1. though we'll probably have to go around and change that here for the very beginning. Warden, sure, handle cooking. Actually, I have 2 people that are decent in cooking. Okay, you can cook. If they haven't cooked, you can hunting. Sky, you will be the hunter. You don't hunt. Construction is going to be Mia. No, switch that to a 3. Mining, no. Growing is 2. Plant cutting is 2. Mining, nobody. Well, here. 4 and 4. I don't even intend to tell anyone to mine. Plant cutting can be a 4 for you. Same thing for you. Smithing. At some point. Yes, please. Same thing on tailoring and constructing. Yeah, you could go do art. Sure. Crafting. Yep, that looks fine. We're going to need more people soonish. Okay, where are you guys? You are over here, grabbing all of your stuff. Sky, we're gonna have to have you pick up more things. Also wear the flak vest and the flak pants. Anna, is that all of the equipment? I feel like at least one thing I had 3 pieces of, so she could wear some armor. Is it the best? Sky? Oh, you're gonna go harvest the tree first? Oh, great. You're gonna go all the way across the map to go do something, to then come back the other direction and do it as well. That's fine. Perfectly fine. I guess I should actually get a stockpile going, shouldn't I? Architect, zone, stockpile zone. Here, we're gonna put it out here in front. This currently, anything not rotten. Yeah, that's not. Chunks. Not plants. That'll work. Yeah, you keep harvesting, that'll be good. Well, I guess that was all of the... That was all of the, armor. Here, and I want you to prioritize working on the wooden shelves, so I can queue those up for specific storage. Yeah, in fact... do that one. And the next one. Get like 3 of those built right away. Okay. Looking pretty good. I'm going to turn off the wind turbine. Don't actually need them to build that yet. That was just for laying out the field locations. Mia sucks at tree chopping. I almost want to make sure I always give my construction person some tree chopping skills, just because they will wind up doing it whenever they're trying to clear a construction site. I guess, Sky, I really like you to come over here and prioritize chopping some trees down. I'll also give Mia some easy access to wood. Okay, and as we build this, assuming we get anywhere near done, I need to take notes on the different rooms, how the sizes work out to see where we could cut back on space. I think we could go down to a 4x4 bedroom if we made them nice enough otherwise. I think the kitchen could be smaller than an 11x11, certainly. Laboratory, maybe. It's got the Mechanator stuff in it. The workshop, I'd actually like to be a little bigger than an 11x11, or do a separate, like, general storage area. Yeah. No, I said finish the shelving. Now you're hauling wood to the table. It's not what I said. There you go. Okay, and we would like to put clear all, not rotten. Please put meals, medicine, and drugs on there. Get those away from the rotting, out of the weather. Instead of bringing the smoke loop joints back, you just went to smoke one joint. Oh, is Sky gonna come join you? Totally. We're just having a joint party over here. Well, guess that will mellow everyone out, make them all happy with each other. Ooh, and I was not paying any attention to the geothermal energy plays right there. We can work with that. We'll just kind of snake around it for trap areas. If we actually use one, we'll probably use that one over there. Okay, this one, clear all. Please put any raw food right there, not rotten. This one, no, clear all, no rotten. Textiles, I guess. Clear all, do not allow rotten. Apparel. Sure. Clear all. And let's put weapons over there. Okay, Mia, what are you doing? You're hauling wood. That's fine. Carry on. Somebody go grab the smoke leaf joints. Please get them out of the rain. Cannot be good for them. Okay. Expand our little inventory icons over here. That'll work pretty well. I'd like you to get this all roofed in. Which I guess I need Anna or Sky to come over here and finish cutting down stuff. But we also want her to plant a bunch. Our poor doctor is just on hauling duty right now. She's just gotta transport stuff around. You're not a farmer or a constructor, so right now you are just hauling duty. I don't think we even had another weapon, did we, to give you? Like a melee one? I don't think so. Clear all. I will actually... What else do we have stored out here? Yeah, you could actually put wood. That would be fine. There you go. Wood's fine. Nope, I just said you could put it there. No! My bad. And I just carried it one way, and now she's carrying it back the way she came from. Okay, Sky. We're still clearing the field. I think I'm gonna deviate you just a little bit for a moment. You've got some drugs planted, so that will grow before too long. We need to get more wood chopped down so we can make beds and finish putting a roof over the top of this. Yeah. Sure. Have at it, Mega. Love to see what yours looks like. This is kind of what I want it to look like. It's not what I think is necessarily a good design. And I don't know, do we put weapons on these things, or is it purely transportation? And if we do put weapons, line of sight, I guess, then becomes an issue. All right, let's speed up time a little bit here. What are we working on? We could haul those away. I want to deconstruct the ship parts at some point. Sky, where are you going? Consuming packaged survival meal. Well, why don't you transport said things over to us? Mia, also grabbing a survival meal. Okay, so there are definitely weapons if you put turrets all over yours. That is good to know. Let's haul... Can we haul all of these, Sky? So we're already in the area. That seems like a good idea. Okay, and then Sky, I would like you to prioritize cutting down these trees. Pretty please. Okay, yeah, that's a door. Door, and door. We've got some chairs now. Mia, I need you to work on the beds. Already working on bed, okay. Got at least one bed done. That's something. Boomrat or Boomalope, please don't blow up our made all out of wood building right now. It is not what we need. At all. That would in fact be very, very bad. We're still gonna need more wood. Okay. Zone orders. Chop wood. Come through here and chop this, please. Sky. Prioritize cutting or harvesting, whatever you want to call it. There you go. Go do all of those. Give Mia something to work with. She's cutting. Oh, there was still a tree over there. Okay. And I. Here. Nope. Orders. Cut wood. Grab that one. And that. Sky. Come chop that one. And that. And that. There you go. So those are actually in her way. I just added that to the end of our list, actually. They at least have beds, even if they're not underneath a roof yet. We're making some progress. Anna, you're the doctor. You will be allowed to self-tend. Please only use herbal medicine. All of you, please only use herbal medicine. Okay. That gets a roof over our heads, which is awesome. I am going to go ahead and set up a stockpile zone that, and right now we're just gonna plop it right there. Oops, no. Well, okay, expand this one. And put stone chunks, please. Actually, put all of those chunks. Yeah. Maybe they'll enjoy sleeping in the rain. Okay. Now we would like a stone cutter's table. We would like our fueled stove to do simple meals whenever, or do until we have... I don't think they'll last very long. Do until we have like 5. On pause when we get down to 3. 6 to 3, yeah, that works. We'll wait a little bit on lavish meals. Furniture, let's toss in a wooden chair. One right there. We'd like more recreation going, so give me a chess table. Which that requires adjacent chairs or stools. Furniture, wooden dining chair. Recreation. That's gonna have to be enough for right now. Temperature. Apparently it's actually a little on the warm side. Heater, campfire, power. We'll get to that before too long. Simple research bench. Need that in a hurry. Structure, no. Furniture, not at the moment. We will want this before too long, but I think we can wait a little while. Zone, clean zone. Please clean inside of there. Let's see. We do not need... Where's the home zone? Clean home zone. Or no. That doesn't need to be in the home zone. That it doesn't. need to be in the home zone. I will manually tell them to put out fires. I literally just want you to clean inside for the moment. Party spot, sure. We'll go ahead and plop one of those down. Caravan hitching spot. Yes, because I always forget about that. I forgot all about the tool cabinet. Huh. Increases work speed when placed near a workbench. One workbench can use up to 2 tool cabinets. How big are those? Those are pretty big, too. So yeah, the workshop actually needs to be quite large. Assuming I don't move, or I don't have general storage as a whole nother thing, I guess. Batteries, please. Yep, I know it won't begin until I have a workbench. We're working on it. I thought I said to bring in... raw resources, plant matter. Nope, bring those in, please. Keep them alive. And go harvest that wild heal root that's right in our kitchen. Same thing with that one. What is this? Packaged survival meal? That should count as a meal, doesn't it? Wooden shell. What do we put here? Raw food. We don't really have raw food yet, so also allow meals, I guess. We'll make sure we don't have anything outside rotting. Components. Unroofed outdoors. Let's put some more shelves. Furniture, wooden shelf. These are all components. Advanced component, unfinished component, sure. Not that we've ever made components, but whatever. And then what about this one? I'm gonna separate off. I thought this storage. This is supposed to be textiles, and this is supposed to be meals. Oh, that was all of the. Okay, this one, not rotten, and I would like this to be medicine and drugs. There we go. Crafting spot. Where do we put that? I know I made you somewhere. There you are. Add build. Make smoke leaf joints. Do that forever. Here we go. Mad rat. Uh-oh. A local rat has gone mad. It will attack everyone. And we have a visitor. A lore keeper from the Cacalia tribe is visiting the colony. She is named Red Iguana. Interesting name. Mia and Sky. I would like you guys to draft. Take up positions. Where's this mad rat? Where'd you go, mad rat? Ugh. Sneezing. Okay, you're right there. Mia and Sky. Yes. Shoot that thing. Sky, stay right there. Let Mia shoot it. Or try to. Okay, you guys undraft. allow that. We do need to go down to our butcher place and say add bill butcher creatures forever. Steel wood. We should have everything. No, we're still gonna need some more wood. Here, cut wood. Go ahead and be cutting any of the wood in here, I guess. Oh, sky. Yeah, Mia, work on your plants cutting skills. Maybe, but eventually you'll actually be good at it, and then we don't have to wait around for Sky. You're not gonna get any sleep because you're stuck on chopping down a little tree. Okay, might have to go hunt a few creatures too. Okay, that should give us enough to finish the stonecutter's table, the wooden shelf blueprints, and then we'll get started on some slate chunks. What else do we have? Cement wall. Interesting. Sure. Orders. Deconstruct. Yeah, go ahead and give me some cement. That's fine. And the ship parts. Deconstruct all of those. Let's see, ship. Where's the other one? There's the other one. Any other ruins? That one is granite. That would be useful. Steel. Here, granite. Since it looks like you'll be here a while, Sky thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? Orpa. Oh, and she also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should your local settlement be called? Currently, Colwyn. Anyone in chat have anything they'd like to name this? Human-like Nation of Koba. Hallway Egalitarian Accord. The Comberton Pact. South Busaba. Buthisba? Yeah. Helium Concord. Okay with that one. Termarinor. Termarinor? I can't even pronounce that one. Olora. Thabium. Neto Alliance. Way. The Northern Istikun Republic Compact. The Free Unification of the Land Medo. The Southeastern Indian. Let's see. The Free Drug Accords. Since we're the druggies. Cauliflower Inlet. Lonpatas. Badger. I'm good with that. Badger. We are the Badgers. Which actually then I'm going to change our name. We are the Free Badger Accords. And the capital settlement is Badgerville. There we go. Pick that out. Okay, they're gonna deconstruct that. That is slate. We will want to deconstruct the granite. We'll deconstruct the steel at some point. Psychic soothe females. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Nice. That would be all of mine. Steel. That'll be great in the future. And that's steel. Okay. Add build. Let's make granite blocks. You can do that forever. I'm gonna leave the rest of this right now. We'll see how much granite we have. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do much of a structure out of granite. We do actually have granite we could mine, though none of us are any good at mining. Granite shunk. Ooh, I forgot about those. Sandstone shunk. Granite. I think closer granite. Okay, that's granite. Yeah, sure. All that. There we go. We'll work on that for a while. Which, then we could go ahead and get queued up. We would like granite walls. Ooh. Build this around the side. Wooden door. Put one there too. Granite wall. And we'll have cancel. You had more granite blocks already than I thought you would for some reason. Guess I did have you go construct things. There you go. Go ahead and get working on our little freezer here. Now, I am actually... I allowed stone chunks in this one. I'm going to turn this actually into... Cancel that. Into like our battery storage area. We might do... I'll keep this room ready. We might actually make that, do a chem fuel generator there too at some point. So, furniture, nope, structure, wooden door, right there. So I don't need the freezer area to be huge. Power, miscellaneous, temperature, cooler. Flip this around. Okay, and then who texted me? I will check all of that later. Okay. Rolls on crafting. Mia and Sky, but they've got other things to do right now. The Toxin gang has arrived. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Should be one guy. Yep, one guy with steel knife. Ooh, and rhinos. Rhinos, you could just like headbutt gore the guy for me. Get that out of the way early. That would be nice. Okay. We're already harvesting some rice, and Anna is turning it into meals. That's nice. Oh, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the zone orders. Hide that for right now. Hide. The rest of that I'm actually going to leave where I can see it. They are beginning their assault. Okay, Mia and Sky. I would like you guys to draft up. And I don't really have a good spot for you yet, so we're just gonna stand over here. Alright, we're gonna stand behind some trees. Shoot him. Or her, I don't actually know. Female, shoot her. There you go. Awesome. Undraft. We will collect the Porlo knife. Ooh, you had some silver. You're bleeding out. Nimble. No, you are not worth... We're not gonna try and save you. Sorry. Where do we want to drop corpses? I guess we're gonna drop them way down here. There's not a whole lot of water, but... Zone... Dumping zone. Oh, that's actually off the map. Okay. This is a marshy area, at least. Storage, clear all. I want corpses. Human-like corpses. Stranger corpses only. Yes. And then we're gonna do a second one. Zone, dumping zone. Can I just do it on top of that? That cover the other one up, or can I have two? No, it just makes one zone. Never mind. That's a little unfortunate. Okay. Do not show me all of the stupid animal corpses. Do another zone that I very explicitly do not want to be a part of that. Over there. Storage, clear all, allow rotten, not fresh. Animal corpses, not human-like corpses. Do rotten plants even do anything? I'm sure the other stuff does rot, but it seems like it just vanishes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I don't remember. Okay, this we will turn down to 16F. They do just disappear. Okay. It's like, I don't remember really having to deal with, like, rotten plants or meals or anything. 16F. Well, actually, that sounds really cold. But also heavenly. I am generally very much a summer person. This summer is making me want to be a winter person. It is so ridiculously hot. I mean, it started cooling down slightly this evening, but the emergency heat warning is not getting turned off, even in the middle of the night. It is so hot. Mechanoid signal. You've detected a signal from mechanoid ship in engine. The ship has malfunctioned and is slowly losing altitude. By falsely responding to the signal, you can make the ship crash land nearby. Yes. Please do. Grab engine. Yeah, we will come grab this. Oh, and here's where the other stuff was. Orders, allow, unforbid all. Anna. Come inspect the grab engine, please. Yeah. I mean, it was just the heat index, but I don't like to see anything hit 121 Fahrenheit. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Reinstall. Ooh, okay. So we are actually limited on the size. That is good to know. I'm guessing we could probably, as we research and expand, we can get either more grav engines or expand their range. I'm just gonna put you right there for right now. Deconstruct for valuable stuff. Did that not trigger the mechanoid thing when she got that close? I would have thought it would. Like, usually my area of the country, we kind of skirt the middle zone in El Nino, like We don't get the big rainy floods, and we don't get the heat wave of death. This year, it's alternating each week. Like, this week shall be heat wave of death. Next week, flood. And back. Sometimes they even happen at the same time. Just like, I don't need it to be raining 5 inches in an hour and a half while it's 90 degrees out and it feels like 110. That is no one's idea of a good time. Okay, and you guys are deteriorating, so I would really like to save you. If I did... Here, how much wood do we have? Structure, we're going to temporarily do another wooden room. Wooden door. Door and door. Because I want to do a stockpile zone here that is specifically like mechanoid corpses and drone corpses. Sure. All of that too. Have to do some quests later, that's fine. Quests we can do. Okay, Mia, where are you? You are eating. Now what are you doing? You're building granite wall. I want you to divert for a little while. Here, orders. Cancel whatever I told you to do there. We will come back to that momentarily. Grab core detected. Like that one. There would be another grab core. Okay. But we're not gonna go... Ooh, actually. Where are you? No, you're too far away. I think. Yeah, 5.3 days. Heck no. We'd run out of stuff and starve. No, stop! Undo. Whatever I was doing. World. There we go. Undo. No, I want... Are we out of wood? We are just about. Don't have enough. Okay, yes, I want you to haul that in, but then... Orders... Chop wood. Chop that one. And that. And all of that. Ooh, and shop this one first, actually. Yeah. Prioritize that specific tree, please. It's in our way, and we've got Mia over here. Well, unfortunately, I just jerked all the way across the map and back. That should get those indoors at least. Aw, you gotta spend time chopping the little mini sapling. Just cut off its light source. Back, Mia. Okay. Now you are no longer deteriorating, which is awesome. And all of the rest of this can remain. Though... Oh, no, here's the wreck that we get the quest for. Which... Anna, tomorrow we're going to send you over there. Getting that little helper bot would help a lot. Any of these deteriorate? The wood does. It's still just lying out there. Stone blocks don't, steel doesn't, granite chunks don't, gravelite panels don't. Okay. That is all fine. Oh, and then we need to rekey up structure granite wall. That first so it can get cooling. Not that we have power going yet, actually. Wind turbine. Yep, that looks right. No, I wanted to. Never told them to plant the berries. Here. Plant some berries, please. No. Stop. Zone. This zone. Shrink that zone. Exit out of it. Zone. Grow zone. There we go. Change this one to strawberry plants. And let's expand it slightly. Right, and then turn off the fertility indicator. Cooking away, Mia. Keep up the good work. Okay, that's done. Then we'll have to put in power lines. Not hitting. Yes, hitting conduit. That's right. Go this way. Wait, does that already power from that far away? Really? That is a very long power line. Pigs join. A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to doing contact and are joining the colony. Ooh, and there were both a male and a female. Yeah, mass extension cords, that's right. I guess we could go ahead and get some animal area maybe set up over here. Let's see. She's got to finish that wall to actually rope that off. Flash storm. A freak localized flash storm is striking a small area with lightning. This can cause massive fires. Yeah, we've been through this. I might actually just go ahead and butcher those pigs once we have the freezer. Yeah, where are you going? Okay, I guess. Oh, and Anna, where are you? Okay, when you're done hauling that, Forget the steel for the moment. Come over to this area. Not that close. Rescuing Porky. A prisoner being held by the Concord of Mug Law, that's a great name, has managed to steal a radio and call you. Porky is being held at a camp near Badgerville under armed guard. Rescue him and he will join your colony. He is a 47-year-old corporate manager. That sounds like the exact opposite of who we want. He says that there's an enemy outpost at the site guarded by one pigskin and there may be an unknown threat. If you miss this, we'll never hear from Porky again. He is extremely socially skilled. Not worth it. And how far away are you? Too far. Okay, Anna. There we go. Ancient mech. Passing near the remains of an ancient exostrider mechanoid, Anna noticed an intact transponder inside. If you could get the transponder, you could read valuable information from it. This massive mecha is smashed and fused into a solid piece. You must destroy it to remove the transponder. Okay. You on draft. Go do something else. Once our freezer is all up and running, we will go blast away. And make it go boom. Mia, there you are. Okay. Just make my last little wall there. And then we'll need some wooden shelves. Let's see. One there. I'll just go around the outside of the room for right now. It's more than enough. More than enough. Chop all of these trees, please, Sky. A geologist from the Shoinum Union is passing by. She's named Rachel Pumpkin Kong. Okay. And Anna, we need to get you back on... ooh, Sky is starving. Uh-oh. Piggies, I'm sorry, but I think we're gonna have to butcher you. We're also gonna harvest the berry bushes. Oh, no, we've got lots of rice to harvest. Nope, not quite. We will have lots of rice to harvest here very shortly. And the freezer is now made, so it's not gonna go rotten on us. The corn... yeah, we're gonna go harvest some berries. Yeah, I need you to come finish this roof so the freezer starts actually freezing. With the giant-ass extension cord that I didn't know was a thing. Okay. Now... let's change this out. So 2 of these we're gonna link and make them clear all. Not rotten. Raw food. And then I want... actually, I want 2 of these that are linked. Clear all. Not rotten, though again they seem to disappear when they're rotten. That is medicine. Then these 2 link. Clear all. Drugs. You link. Clear all. Meals, please. And you. Right now, we are going to link all of those. Clear all. I'm going to say wood. And let's see, weapons and apparel for right now. Okay. And then we want to continue doing the granite wall when we can. Yeah, do that. That. Here we go, harvest the berries. Did that give Sky something to eat? And you're harvesting rice plants now. Okay, excellent. So we've got food. Now we just need to cook it all. And that is still very, very warm. But hopefully dropping. Yeah, hopefully dropping. Hold on, sound. Yeah, I'm getting some of the sound, but I don't know. Turn up my headphones for some reason. Okay, yep, that's dropping. Slowly getting close to a freezer. I liked the music, though I did install... chat really recommended the P Music mod, which they said really just expanded the amount of music. So I don't believe... I'm not sure if that still plays the vanilla music and just adds additional songs, or if it does a completely new soundtrack that's just very similar. But it seems okay. Not necessarily the banger that drinking industry is, but it can't all be such glorious dwarven songs. Okay, maybe I was just in a quiet part that actually got pretty loud. Okay, we made some meals. Nothing's gonna rot. Well, hopefully nothing is gonna rot. How cold are we getting in there? Not really refrigerated yet, but it's getting better. We do need to... Ooh, I forgot all about Psychoid tea. Psychoid tea. Brewing. We need Anna to get to researching fast. What are you doing? Hauling wood? Struct. Everybody else gets a hauling as well. Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. They're good, they're just not dwarven good. Owl. I think Anna is our social person. You're an 8. Trade. What do you have? You have some pemmican. You have some herbal medicine, a flame bow, and a mastodon wool face mask. We still have some synthred pants, which I'm okay giving you. And we will grab the pemmican. And then we'd really need to still grab some stuff from you. I guess we could grab some herbal medicine. But we won't sell one of the pants. Flamebow is handy. Sure. Well, actually, we do need another ranged weapon. That is true. That is true. Okay. Not really sure. I think it's wise for our colonists to be, shooting incendiary arrows. That seems like a... gonna end in disaster, but we will try that out. Let's see. A message Anisha that here. I will do live on stream and then they can at least listen to me. Live on stream, but she is welcome to listen. Probably on for another hour and a half. Okay, there we go. War merchant from a caravan from the Kakala tribe is approaching. They're a war merchant. They will hang around the colony for some time before leaving. You can attack them, but this will anger their faction. Okay. I don't really want to anger them. They do seem to have a few items to trade. Wait, is that who we just traded with? Or did they just leave? No, these guys. Anna. Ooh, I do appreciate that you're researching, but go trade with this person. Toxalope? What the heck? A pollution-adapted cousin of the boomalope. The toxalope grows toxic pouches on its back. When it dies, the toxic material explodes and produces a deadly toxic cloud. Unlike the boomalope, the toxalope cannot be milked. That's just plain bad. Like, I don't see any upside to that one. We might need to grab some more psychite tea, because we didn't get it researched yet. My neighbor's home. Wait, no, they don't have any. That's us trying to get some. They've got the stupid animals. They've got some pemmican, some herbal medicine, some different weapons, lots of different tribal headwear and stuff. I do need to get a clothing workshop going, a tailoring workshop, and make some clothing. We don't want to sell you any of our drugs, and we like the other stuff, so no, sorry. Go back to research. Fast as you can. Ooh, good, you're on Psychite Brewing now. Power. Wait, did you not? Uh-oh. Crap, I don't think I finished the battery. Which, to be fair, I think Psychoid Brewing might be more important right now. Because we can't, if we run out of that, it's gonna be bad. Okay, Mia's rolling a bunch of joints. What is Sky doing? Sky is still harvesting some trees. That's good. Oh, guinea pig. I forgot all about your little dead body. Which I need to do a stockpile for. A zone stockpile. Put in there right now. Let's see. Clear. Allow non-rotten animal corpses, please. And then in this one, do not allow... Actually, where did they put the animal corpse? Oh, no, you took it all the way down there. Oh, it's already rotting. Never mind. Eh. I missed that it was already rotting. Okay. It is gonna be time for pork here very quickly. We've got some pigs that are gonna need to become bacon. Welcome, Derica. Trade caravan is leaving. Why were they over there anyway? I have a trade caravan slot. Even if it's currently occupied by the pigs. Tame the badger. We're gonna have our own badgerlore. Every female colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. No! Ooh. Did we have a badger? There are badgers. Taming them looks like a good way to get attacked. What is your taming requirement? Brain ability. Available wildness. Wilder creatures are naturally more difficult to tame, train, and handle. Minimum handling skill is an 8. That does not... We're only... 8 is our highest. I don't want to die because we... Uh-oh. Psycho leaves have deteriorated away in storage. No! Mia! I need you to finish making my double wall. It's dropped a little bit. Let me look it up. But it's supposed to still... Like, the extreme heat warning lasts until, like, Tuesday evening, currently. It is currently 89, feels like 109. And that's at 8:30 at night. Ugh. Gross. So I do have to go to a doctor's appointment tomorrow. I was like, I'm not gonna leave my house for a couple days, but that's not actually gonna work. Why is my door sideways? There we go. A raid from the Toxin gang. One of you equipped with a wooden club. That is fine. Okay. Uh-oh. Starvation again. No! Sky, what are you doing? Consuming simple meal. Hauling wood. Ooh, yeah, because I've got you doing so much wood. Plant cut. Cut or harvest plants is designated. We're gonna have to undo the, that for a little while. Because I want you to go back to harvesting. I feel like you should harvest crops before you would harvest trees. Seems like a... Wait. Now you're doing... I guess those aren't actually fully grown. Not quite. We're gonna use some more berry bushes real quick. I really don't want to harvest the pigs until I've got this fully built out. You're going to enjoy this El Nino-esque weather until her coming. Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Why was our cooler on fire? What? Mia. Prioritize extinguishing the fire. What the heck happened there? Oh, we have a raider! I forgot. Uh-oh, are they still around? I was totally not paying attention. My mother texted me and distracted me, and now a raider has lit our cooler on fire. Oh, yep, they are still here. Okay. Mia and Sky. This is how we end because I was distracted. And now we're dying. Anna, draft. Prioritize putting out the fire. Mia. Here, go over there. Here you guys go. You guys undraft. They're dead. Wooden club is fine. A lot of Texas gets extremely flooded in El Nino. Like when I was in Waco, it wasn't bad at all. But most of my family on the maternal side lives in southern Texas. And they always had, like clockwork. El Nino, they are flooded out. Anna, do you have repair skills? Try repairing that. It might end badly. Oh, though, actually, I should let you go. Here, undraft. I need you to go treat Sky. Getting distracted. Did we treat Sky? I don't know if any of those actually require treatment. And our house is open to the elements. Wooden wall, please. Fix that. Did we ever go harvest all those berries? We're starving again. Yeah, I'm being a little annoyed this year, is normally we ride El Nino out like we're not far enough south to get the massive floods. We're not far enough north to get the unseasonal heat wave. So we just kind of ride it out fairly normal. This year, we're getting both the floods and the heat wave. Sometimes at the same time. But I don't know, every area's got its issues. Good times, I'm like, I'd like to live up on the Pacific Northwest near Initia, but then we've got wildfire risk. A local turkey has gone mad. Okay, turkey. Sure. Who's got Mia? When the turkey gets over here, we'll have you shoot. Where did the turkey go? Is this the one? Yep. Okay, Mia. Draft, please. Where'd the turkey go? You stand over there. Yeah, I don't like it when it's raining and the rain feels more like you're getting not quite boiled, but I'll say poached. You're like a poached egg getting cooked. You have detected a cluster of cargo pods crashing nearby. Ooh, they brought us more smoke leaf joints. You know what our colonists like. Excellent. We are still starving. Sky. Hauling dead turkey. Yes, go butcher the turkey. Mia, get back to walling this off, please. Because it is far too hot. It is not protecting my food whatsoever. Possibly because we don't have a battery and it doesn't have enough power. No, it says grid excess. Somebody go butcher the turkey, please. affected by malnutrition and 2 other conditions. Anna's the one that does the butchering. She's unfortunately also the one that does our research, which we really, really need done. Okay, guys. Slowly with the double wall getting done. Still haven't... Okay, there she's going to butcher the turkey. Nice. Make us a meal. And another one. Okay, nobody should be... Nope, you're still starving. I'm guessing it takes a couple meals to get over that. Which, to be fair, if you had actually reached starvation category, you would not just recover in one meal. That would take a while to recover from. Malnutrition is not an over and done with thing. Smoke leaf has deteriorated away in storage. Yeah. It does seem to be how it's doing. Goat has joined. They seemed accustomed to human contact. Joy. Okay. Well, we don't intend to keep goats, so once we're done with this, we might wait till we have a battery, but once we have a reliable freezer, we will cook the goat. Is it raining? It is raining. Not gonna worry about putting out the fire then. But yeah, it was kind of hilarious last... When was that? Maybe last Thursday? I want to say it was Thursday. We had a short break between the rain and the heat waves. We had like I think it was 2 days where it was nicely pleasant and not soggy. And so literally the entire town and like everyone mowed their grass on the exact same day. It was, you went driving around town and 90% of the yards were mowed in one day. All of the parks were mowed. All of the public land was mowed. Just like everybody was hanging on for dear life until they could have a decent day to be out mowing their yards. You were making, or I thought you were making a Sweet Home Alabama comment. Literally the only part of that song I think I remember is the, like, the chorus. And even then, I don't remember all of it. Been too long. I'm gonna also throw... Let's see, dumping stockpile. What is this? Is this rotten? I'm gonna throw rotten or fresh. Any weapons that don't allow smeltable. Yeah, any weapons that are non-smeltable. Oh wait, we have the fire thing, don't we? Gear. Where are you? Equip the flame bow. Talking about family, then mentioned how I love making your little dude dress as scantily clad as possible. Your character avatar in MMOs. That's fair. A group from Shonium Union are visiting the colony. Are you guys available for trade? Doesn't look like it. Oh, and I need to expand the cleaning area. Clean in there. Clean over here. Okay, that is doubled wall now. How's that? Is that helping? Ugh. Not really. Like, you're right at... I guess you're right at the freezer mark. What's this set to? 16F. Structure. Granite wall. Oop, not there. Cancel. Architect. Granite wall. I'm gonna go ahead and put one there. I'm thinking we'll probably knock down this wall later and expand it there and do a Kim Peel thing too. Gift. They left us a rhinoceros leather cowboy hat. Okay. Fair enough. Your clan chat? Who all is in a clan chat? Cloth is deteriorated, away and stored. Wait, uh-oh. No! Where were we storing cloth? Oh, we stored it over here. I think when I accidentally changed this, I think I stopped. Do not allow non-smeltable. Here, yes, do allow non-smeltable, sorry. Raw resources, weapons. I want textiles also. It's too big for 1 AC. Wait. Oh, they'll still last longer refrigerated. That is a... Reinstall over here. What? Like, what size room can it be for 1 AC? What, do you know what the optimal size is? Deconstruct. Temperature, cooler. Okay, put that one there. I want it to be a frozen wasteland in here. That is the goal. 40s and 50s now? Oh, MMO clan, yeah. Sadly, when I stopped playing Rare Thrombus, we are not even going to attempt that. Stopped playing WoW back in the day. I really didn't keep up with online clan back then. Like, we weren't, I don't even know if Discord was around. We weren't really doing Discord. It was mostly in-game chat and one of the voice chat programs. And then they had like an actual website back in the day. Varies depending on the outside temperature. That makes sense. Okay, somebody come build this. Mia, what are you doing? You are wondering. Stop wondering. I probably need to make more recreation, don't I? Cutting stones, hauling granite. I need you to come finish this. Component, wait, uh-oh. Are we out of... We might not have the supplies to make this. No, I don't think we do. Okay. Cancel this. Put back in granite wall real quick. Mia, go do that. And then we do need to come deal with this shortly, which I hope gives us some steel and some components. We can at least keep it at refrigerator temperatures for right now. Yeah, TeamSpeak, that was it. Back in the day. Okay, down to 36, 35. No, not getting that cool. Okay, well, it'll help at least a little. Anna. Okay, you're done with the psychoid brewing. Awesome. Make me psychoid tea. Or whatever, please. What else do we have? We're not gonna do lavish meals yet. Work on the battery. Battery doesn't actually seem to be our issue, though. Wait, potato plant? Why do I have potato plants? No! They're supposed to be strawberry plants. You didn't Leroy Jenkins it up? Our power use is off. If you're not down to temperature, why were you turning off? Not good. Okay. Temperature. We need to keep... Yeah, we're out of components. Okay, we need a trader with components, then we need to buy them. Pretty please, someone come around with components. So we can buy some. I would like my cold as the tundra freezer. I think I've got too much in and out here too. I almost want to build out the wall and do another interlock system. I feel like I need space between that for it to do anything. Yeah, let's do that. Structure, granite wall. Wooden door. Always spec components. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, we should have batteries researched before too long. And then we'll at least smooth out that it always has power. That should mildly help. Okay, and we are making psychoid tea again, so we're not going to lose our minds from lack of drugs. Anna is researching. Okay. Well, when we are done researching that, then we're done harvesting. Actually, I think now is not a bad time. Okay. In the morning, I'm going to send over Mia and Sky, and we're going to start pinging away at this thing. See if we can get somebody into a mechanator. I loved being a sniper who spawn camped people. That was fun. Not that I am any good at first-person shooters. It was more playing Halo with friends back in the day when you did LAN parties. Ship to the star. Yeah, we will get to that at some point. Ooh, we did actually... Wait, this was too far away, wasn't it? Yeah, that was too far away. Original Halo? Sniper rifle and the ridiculously overpowered pistol. That thing that could shoot halfway across a giant map, and had more stopping power than about any other gun on the map. Did original Halo even have the beam sword? I don't remember. Is that Halo 1 or was that added in Halo 2? Okay, Mia and Sky. We will let you finish your wander, Mia, and that is reminding me that we need more recreation. Okay, we have chess set. I'm gonna throw in a poke table. Which we need cloth. Which we are growing. Oh, and I haven't done a tailoring bench yet. And tailoring bench. Throw that in. Okay. Furniture. Table. Or chairs. Poker. We'll get that going here in a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I haven't looked at Halo since pre-college, I think. Been a long time. Other than being very disappointed by the what was it? The TV show they made, like Unto Dawn or something. Not the... It was like a mini-series. Well, I like parts of it, but overall, I'm not a big fan. I haven't even thought of red versus blue and probably the time period you're talking about right there. But yeah, that would have been... That was pre-college. We'd have our Halo LAN parties with breaks for airsoft fights, airsoft gun fights, and then the 2 a.m. Denny's run. Those were the days. Something about Denny's at 2 a.m. made it glorious. Okay, Sky, you're harvesting heal root. That can wait a little bit. Mia, yeah, I'm gonna draft you guys. And I want you to come up here. Do not melee attack it, please. Okay. Fire at the... This is gonna take a while with only 2 people. Hey, Protag. They... Wait, the remake game? I did see an ad for that. I haven't checked in. Miss when you could smoke in Waffle House. Yep, growing up all the time, it was smoking or non-smoking section, please. I should have waited till it was raining. Uh-oh. Can we prioritize putting out the fires, please? I forgot. Rain would have been our friend. Select a colonist and right-click to decrypt it. And who are we gonna make our mech person? Crafting 8. I think Sky. Just dying to fire. Batteries. Nice. Allow this. I'd like us not to burn down. That would be nice. And then fire, or not fire, batteries, which can cause fire. And we're gonna put you over here. Except I don't have enough components. Because of course. It's all about the lacking components. Did we get any components from this? This guy? You wanna come help us out over here? Maybe? Wait, no, you're already over there. Anna, you wanna come help us out? I could use some rain, please. Could you please? Maybe? I guess if we just keep pushing it back this way. Nope. Come over here, guys. This side. Prioritize that. Uh-oh, a raid! They are preparing for a little while. Anna has experienced an inspiration. She will successfully recruit. Well, maybe we're about to have a prisoner. Except I have no bed for a prisoner, so that's not gonna work very well. Ugh. Here. Prioritize. Pretty please. Rain. Rainy thunderstorm. Excellent. Okay, undraft. Go do other things, people. No, wait, that was drafting. Undraft. Eat your food. Go do other things. Aw, we're gonna have to attack that to destroy it too. It triggers rain for large fires. That's... I dislike that, actually. That seems like a total cheat. I appreciate it right now, but disapprove. We're starting fires ourselves now with our flame bow. Anna, you stop that. You go do other things. Please don't start a fire. Undraft. Anna, you started the fire. You go put out the fire. You are technically still alive. You're night owl with bloodlust. You're incapable of dumb labor. I really hate that. Intellectual. I think at the moment we're just gonna let you die. Like, we don't have enough stuff set up to take care of you, to keep you for, like, blood supplies or anything. We're just gonna let you die. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that mod, because yeah, that seems too cheaty. Convenient, but cheaty. Okay, we are actually at freezing temperature at the moment. I wonder if we get any components for these. And where did our mech link go? Wait, you didn't put out all the fire! Anna! What are you doing? Where did the mech link go? Mechanoid transporter. Out here. And we want Sky later to go put that on, or implant that into her brain. Which sounds like such a glorious way to do that. Oh, we're getting milk from the goats. Interesting. Can we make cheese? Wait. Anna can come decrypt this first. And research. We're gonna want to go for this. We're gonna need anything else. If we ever want to do... Here, we'll start some pemmican stuff. If we ever want to do caravan, we're gonna need some pemmican. Crafting. Can't do anything there. Doesn't look like it. The Overseer's wreck. You have decrypted an ancient transponder, revealing the location of a mechanoid ship in orbit. Ship is badly damaged, but you can signal it to land nearby. Ship contains the remains of long-dead mechanator. Oh yeah, we still gotta get this part. Mechanators can create and control mechanoids for work in combat. By extracting the deceased mechanator's mechlink, you can turn one of your own colonists into a mechanator. Except, pretty please, rain death and destruction down on us. Ugh, that started a fire. I didn't actually mean that kind of death and destruction. I'm kind of in a empty area. Mechanoid attack. Yeah, you come running our way. We, not Anna, Mia and Sky, we're gonna draft right there. Shoot it. Come on. Shoot it. Blow it up. Ooh, double shot. Nice. Getting there. You guys can do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go. And the mechlink is available. Okay, awesome. You're allowed, you guys undraft. Oh, I gotta send somebody over here, that's right. I'm just gonna letting the fire do its thing. We might take it, it's either gonna burn it out, or we're gonna take advantage of the whole rain thing. Exhaustion. Yeah, go to bed. Sorry we kept you up to defend the base. Kind of necessary. Bye-bye, fire. Okay, Anna, are you gonna wake up? I need to send you over to grab the mechanoid thing. Mechanator. Mechanator link, I think it's called. What is this? Oh, we've got some wake-up stuff. We'll let Anna cook some meals. Yak joins. We're just getting an entire little herd of animals joining us over here. We do actually have a freezer right now, so animal, you are male, you are male. Let's sterilize, no, slaughter that animal. Anna, come over here and extract the mechlink. You're also the surgeon, so you should be the one autopsying dead bodies. We will just let you deteriorate over there. That's fine. What are you? You are a badger. Technically, you're still fresh, so if we get over here, we can grab you and toss you in the freezer. Component! Finally! We still need more than that, but that's at least partially there. I'm getting a little better. so many animals. Food binge. You were tired. I'm sorry, you were tired. Okay, that needs 2, and that needs 2. I'm actually gonna say... Well, we're gonna head into the colder months, so... It shouldn't be as hard to maintain this as a freezer for a while. Battery's gonna be more important. Oh crap, I forgot all about clothing. Add bill, make parkas. Do until we have 3. Unpause if we get down to 1. Close. And then... make pants. And do until we have 3. Unpause if we get down to 1. Robe, cape, mustard, jacket, make t-shirts. 3. Unpause at 1. Duster, sure. We're only gonna use leather for that one. Close. Okay. Fashionable cape. I guess we could make a cape. 1 cape. Not sure how fashionable it will be at the moment, but we'll get to it. Now, tailoring. Ugh. Sky's gonna have to get free. Or Mia, which we're not really constructing anything right now. So they might. Why is your name green? Oh, you are having a mental break. You are picking out joy. Mad hair. Mia, where are you? Stand right there. Shoot this mad little rabbit. Please get better at shooting. There you go. Undraft. We'll contribute to our food supplies. What is my mother wanting me to order? Matt, oh, and another, oh, cougar. That's not so nice. Okay. Sure, we'll make this work. Mia and Anna, or Mia and Sky, we might even drag Anna into this. Where's this cougar? Cougar. Wait, where are you? There you are. Let them get a little closer. Okay. And then we will summon all of the girls. Giraffe. And we're gonna go right here. I do need to get some defenses made, I guess. You are apparently kind of a canny tactician cougar there. You used the building to hide from us? That's mean. We lit you on fire. Okay, Anna, stop. Go put out the fires. You guys, undraft. Extinguish the fires. Not how we want to cook our meals. Bleeding out in... yeah, that's okay. Frozen Terraformer. You have detected the energy signature of a grav core. The grav core is powering a malfunctioning ancient terraformer. Its location is marked on the world map. The terraformer is cooling the local region to dangerously low temperatures. Be prepared for cold weather and a long stay. That does not sound great. How far away are you? You are very far away. Nope. Uh-oh. Deteriorated away in storage. Wait, where were you being stored? Were you not in here? What are you supposed to be storing? You store drugs, you store meals. Furniture, wooden shelf. Make a couple more of these. Pretty please. Thought I added medicine, drugs. Ooh, I might not have. Okay, you two will link settings. And I want you clear all. Is it raw resources? Yes. There you go. We're just gonna save plant matter. You can store plant matter. Apparently we are letting all of our drugs rot. Yep, it's right out there. Not good. And the mech link. Sky. Install. A constructoid has dropped from orbit and is placing itself under the control of Sky. It seems to have attached to her mech link and is eager to share its purpose once again. Excellent. A constructoid. Well, that is the one I wanted least, I believe, but we will accept it. I really wanted a lifter or a Roomba. Hauler or cleaner would have been the best. Here, go ahead and store. Go ahead and store white matter in here so we get it into the freezer before it totally freezes. R is the power. Yes, that is all connected. Okay. We should start banking extra power now. Nope, those do not. Need to store steel or grav core. That can stay outside. Components, though, we would like in here. Components. Store those in there. Wait, are we not? Oh, we're out of room for meat. Yeah, I guess you can also be... no, don't clear all. Link settings. Allow raw food, though this one, actually... I think we're going to specifically say raw food meat on those two. And then maybe on the rest of these, take away meat. Yep. Get everything much more sorted this time. Okay, we are getting some power built up, or at least doing some tailoring work. That's nice. Not sure why you built the pants before the parka. Unless it's a skill level issue. We still have, how many components do we have? And please bring the components inside. Component. Yes. I guess that's true. We are honoring space pants. That's fair. That is fair. This is a preferred place. There you are, bringing in the component. Okay, we only have one component though. Now we need 3. Structure, security. Let's say barricade. Granite barricade. We'll do right there. Structure, granite wall. Wooden door. Actually, sorry. You need to be cancel. My bad. And cancel. Deconstruct. Or structure. Wooden door. Okay. I would like to go ahead and... Well, once they're done with this, I'm gonna queue up some of the other spots. Zone, build roof area. Yes, please. Okay. Keep going, little guys. We've got a fair amount of meat over there. Milk, which is frozen. I didn't see anything about being able to turn it into cheese at either the stovetop or the crafting spot. I don't know if that's just can't, or we have to research something, or I'm not knowing where to do it. Apparently my mother is online shopping tonight. But of course, when she online shops, she looks up what she wants, and then she has me order it for her, so she doesn't have to do that. Which, to be fair, if it's through Amazon, it's helpful to me because I get a much higher percentage back. But I'm just like, if it's not from Amazon, you can just order this yourself, you know. You have the knowledge, you have the technology. It is okay. She's at least gotten to the point where she will send me an actual link. She used to just send me screenshots. And I'd have to be like, sometimes that's enough to go off of. Sometimes I really, really like the link. Be like, I'm not lying, they can prove it. Cheese is from a cooking mod. At some point we might add that. But... okay without that for the moment. Okay, structure, granite wall. Let's go ahead and do these. Wooden door. Wait, where's my door? There's the door. There's the door. The rescuer of Loser. Wole, chief of the Kakala tribe, says that his friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim is Loser, a 16-year-old firekeeper. Wole has nobody to spare to rescue Loser, but says if you can make it to Loser's position and rescue him, he will join you. Unknown threat. I really don't want someone named Loser. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why, like, on Amazon, I don't mind it at all, because I've got the Amazon Prime, and I've got the Amazon Prime credit card for years now, so she orders enough stuff through it that she literally pays for my Amazon Prime with a percentage back. So I'm like, yeah, sure. No problem on that one. Not that I really like us to not use Amazon so much, but... I've not been successful on that one yet. Okay. Keep an eye on the meat stockpile, but so far we're just gonna like let the animals wander in and slaughter one when we need some more meat. Feels a bit Stargating to you. I'm still pissed that Amazon canceled the new Stargate. Hello from the other side. They had a new Stargate, and the original guys were really gung-ho on it. And Amazon canceled it because even though the old fans were all excited about it, they didn't think it would appeal to enough new people. The old shows were perfectly successful. Even if you just got the old crowd, I think you'd be good. It would be profitable. I miss the days when the Sci-Fi Channel was the Sci-Fi Channel. They're old, cheesy, like made-for-TV sci-fi movies. They did actual good TV shows. They did miniseries. It was glorious. Okay. So one of these I am going to make I think I'm going to make the recreation area. So flooring, homey feeling first tile. What kind of blocks do we have lying around? Granite. I liked first season Discovery. I actually did not like some of the later seasons, and I love Strange New Worlds. Though I'm way behind on it, so no spoilers. Pretty please. Who didn't have a crush on Dark Angel? Well, I was looking up something and then you guys distracted me. Or distracted myself. What was I doing? I think I'm gonna put in a wooden flooring. Wooden flooring. Yes, go there. Yeah. Mostly my issue with Discovery was like the first season was all about how she was raised Vulcan and went with the logic side of her. And then it was like later seasons, let's throw out the Vulcan side. Who cares about that side? We're just gonna go with the what we feel like. Rant over. Strange New Worlds at least felt like Star Trek. Did you need to search spot? Fair. Hungry hitched animal. They ran out of thing. I need to move my caravan spot. Build a copy over there. I'm gonna migrate the animals around so they can have food. I guess I could do a... If I do a little hay patch, like, right around their caravan spot. That might work. Zone, growing zone. Here, we're gonna move you guys over here. Something like that. Research finished pemmican. Nice, I forgot I had you researching that, so good job. Well done. There. Make this hay grass. And we need to cut down the trees. Meteorite slate. A large meteorite has struck the ground in the area. It's left behind a lump of slate. Okay. And then we got our rhinoceros to self-tame. I have never had so many animals self-tame in all of my RimWorld. Not that I've played a lot of RimWorld, but we seem to be all about that on this one. Okay. We've got one trader. We'll see if we can wait till Anna's actually waking up to go trade. And we need a research project. What do we need to research? Could do fishing. Oh, basic bet. Yes, absolutely. That's what we want. Packaged survival meal. That would actually be even better than pemmican. Oh, it requires nutrient paste though. Interesting. Basic grav tech. Build a grav ship. Sure. Nope, that one. There we go. Work on those guys. Anna! We'll wait for you to wake up if we can. I forgot you had inspired recruitment. Oh, they're leaving. Okay. Where are you? Trade! Run after them. Here we go. Oh, they can't talk properly? It's not good. No, they don't have components. Boo. They do have... Is that Glitter World medicine or is that normal medicine? I think that's normal medicine. Which I don't think we need. We've got 25 of it. No, never mind. Sorry. We will buy the packaged survival meal, I guess. And then on a lavish. I wish I could tell them, like, Only eat packaged survival meals when on a caravan. I'm gonna mark it off right now so that's... I would like to save those. Is Anna eating one right now? I think she might have. You jerk. I literally bought those, told you not to eat them, and you would promptly eat one before I could finish the command. Because of course. Okay. Can we move you? Can I choose between the two caravan spots? Unrestricted. Not in a pen. No. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this caravan spot. Deconstruct. Solar flare. Not good. Give you some fresh food over there. Rhinoceros. Can be assigned a master whom it will follow and defend. Attack. Prerequisite needed. Guard. I would like to train you in guarding. Ooh, you can learn how to haul? Requires advanced trainability. Okay, we'll see if we can get that. We're gonna train you. Make you a war rhino, apparently. Didn't know that was a thing, but that is what we're gonna do. And we need to clean inside of there, please. Okay, we made that a nice floor. I need lights. Temperature, nope. Furniture. Torch lamp. One in the middle. Move you over here. Let's move you to one corner there. All of you guys. Wait, no. Reinstall over there. Reinstall. And reinstall. Same thing with the chest set. Reinstall. And reinstall. And then let's see, move the table over. Move this over. Nope, reinstall. There you go. Okay, move all of that over. And then this will, what'll this be? Tell me about the room. That's gonna, now a rec room, nice. Yeah, that's still a barracks. Laboratory. Don't know if this matters at all. I don't think it does. Okay, structure, granite wall. Come this way, please. What is here? Sky. If I draft you. No, don't move. I want to know what your range is. There it is. Oh, that's a large range. You can shoot that far with a revolver? Okay. That is quite large. Okay, work on that. I need to move this stockpile too. Here. In here, I'm going to put any stone bricks. No corpses. Buildings. No. Items. Stone bricks here. Put stone bricks in there. Put steel in there. Gravlite panels. Plastisteel. Oh, actually here. Just put all of that. Raw resources except plant matter. Put in there. Quest failed, rescuing Porky. Aw, sad. Will they actually eat the growing grass, or is it more that I should keep a separate area and let the natural stuff grow there? The hay grass. I don't know if they will actually eat that as it grows. And I don't have any way to tell them, let it grow and keep sowing but don't harvest, which is annoying. Oh crap, you're out of energy. That's right, we needed to make... well, we're researching the basic... Okay, yep. We gotta research it first. Okay, they will eat it after a while. That's nice. Sky, why are you injured? Oh, I want the Roombas so bad. Our rhinos just strolling through our freezer over there. A group of Neanderthals from Thusutin have arrived nearby. They are attacking immediately. A cheetah with a steel knife. Okay. You guys. Not Anna. Draft. Come over here. See Sky, run after her. Well, that was Are they dead? Did you literally nail them right between the eyes? Yeah. One shot kill to the brain. Well done, Mia. That was the most impressive shot I have yet seen in RimWorld. Okay. Well done. And are we disposing of anything we shouldn't be down here? I don't see it. Excellent. Ooh, and they brought some jade. Very nice. Let's see. And if you disable plant cut in the grow zone, it should plant but not harvest. But it says... Hang on. If I... When disabled, they will never cut plants in this area. They will still sow new plants and harvest plants matching the growing zone plant type. So it's like, or at least the way I read that is that it's that they won't cut other kinds of plants down. Like wild grass that grows. Can I do a zone of no cutting? Because that's originally the way I had read that was, okay, they won't harvest it, and that was going to be awesome. But that's not what it actually says. Or it doesn't read that way. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. The undulating colors will boost the mood of anyone outside to see them and make the night brighter. Do I have to actually wake people up? Apparently we're already past it. Never mind. Yeah, it's very misleading if you don't, like, read to the last half a sentence there, because it does seem like they would still harvest. It's just, which, why would you ever want that? Like, specifically still allow wild plants to grow in there. That makes no sense. Because it would just slowly get converted to wild plants. It'd make much more sense to have the option to turn off harvesting. Assuming animals would eat it. Mia, what are you doing? You are cleaning animal... Well, yeah, a rhinoceros, that's how you do it, is just wandering around, pooping in our rooms. Can I do... Here. Where's this pin marker? Can't make a pin without making a pin, can I? I really don't want to make an animal pin. One of the moons of this planet has orbited in front of the sun. An eclipse has begun. Make him a zone. Manage areas. New area. Rhino. Expand. Hang out over there, okay? Rhinoceros. Go to the rhino zone. Will you actually listen to that? Oh, that's amazing. Yes, stay over there. Do not poop in our rooms. We don't need rhinoceros stuff making our rooms smell. Excellent. I can't just assign the other guys to a zone. Okay, it looks like you got trained in that, so... Oh, we can't train you in rescue. That requires advanced trainability. Fair enough. You're now entering the rhino zone, yes. If you get past our traps, then there will be a rhino zone. If you get past that as well, then you can have the honor of being shot to death. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this one. Delete. Zone, stockpile zone. Uh-oh. Mad hair. We're gonna put the stockpile zone over here for a moment. And that is nothing but... Actually, allow all. Not rotten. Zone of putting corpses. Yes, because I want to see, is there anything I don't have a proper stockpile for? Slate chunks can be hauled. Don't need that many sandstone chunks. Granite chunk. Oh, wait, I forgot about this guy. Mad hair. Mia. Sky. Draft. Attack it. Attack it. Mia, attack it. Melee attack the hair. We should be able to, like, attach a knife to the end. Make a bayonet. If you only allow us to carry one weapon, allow us to make it dual purpose. Undraft. And undraft. How's our research going? Basically 80% of the way to basic mech tech. I would actually like to tame a boomalope. We're gonna need chem fuel. A boomerat? Boomerat? Okay. Yeah. Somebody go tame a boomerat, please. Slate chunk. Got quite a bit of granite going on. I guess I could go ahead and have Mia start on... Well, we want to set up the defenses first. But then... For this first one, I'm literally just copying it from... Well, sort of copying it from the Discord. Too wide. Yeah, too wide. Okay. Wooden door. Okay. They did deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. It's actually putting a inside. Okay, I can do that. That makes sense. Then we're gonna do a fence. Okay with the wooden fence. No, barricades first. Barricade, barricade, barricade. Security, furniture. Nope, structure. Granite wall. Wooden fence. Is it right next to each other? How close are the traps? Security. I want spike traps. What else do we have? We've got make sandstone blocks until we have 100. Pause if we get down to 35. And then security, except I can't actually choose that till we make some. Okay, joy, not granite. All that away. Sandstone, all that away. Medical treatment needed. Yeah. No, Anna needs medical treatment. What happened to you? Prioritize tending to yourself, please. Oh, doctor, we've got to have you alive. Ooh, I don't think I noticed the hair right away. And she got bit a bunch, and you got an infection. Great. Okay. Well, sorry about that, Anna. My bad. New colony. Nope, not the same colony. We started a new one. We had near the beginning of this stream, a group show up with frag grenades and Molotov cocktails. We did actually live through it. We only lost one person. And we maybe could have recovered, but it was enough where I was like, I've been wanting to restart anyway and take what we had learned, so we called it there. Passive aggressive following around the bleeding doctor and mopping blood. Yeah. It was the injured person too that was like, anytime now, doctor. You could be taking care of me. Okay, so we'll get this done. And actually then, I think I'm just going to do the wall there and take that part out. Yes, deconstruct. Orders, deconstruct. Deconstruct all of that. Hungry hitched animal. We're just gonna rotate these guys around. Build a copy. Going over there. Psychic soothe for the females. Nice. Oh, Mega, you're Ryan the Grand. Thank you very much. To the extent of the range of the rifle. Oh boy. How? That's like a quarter of the map. Not quite that much. That's well, close to it. Maybe. Okay. Nope, undraft. We're gonna make a short one for right now, but then I get why you're saying that. We will have to think about that. Longer though. Okay. Orders. Cancel. Cancel all of that. Where's my structure? Granite wall. I mean, I was shocked at how long the revolver range was. That was insane. Mia, I would like you to come and deconstruct, please. Granite wall. Actually... I think I'm gonna keep that one. Keep that one. Deconstruct. Here. Orders. Deconstruct. Right there. Okay, wait, Mad Squirrel. Mad Squirrel, where are you going? Mia. Okay, everybody's in bed. We'll wait till they're awake. Then we will go deal with this Mad Squirrel. And finally gift games to people outside your country. Ooh. It updates the price to their region. I mean, that seems logical. Annoying that it's going to charge you more, possibly, but logical. I mean, that should have been some basic coding to do. Where's this? Probably some interesting tax things about, hey, I purchased in one region, but I'm gifting into another. Wait, did the Mad Squirrel go away? I only see 2 squirrels and neither one is mad. Excellent. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bump the walls over a little bit though and do some shenanigans here. Mia! Oh, you are chopping down trees. That makes sense. Zone. Orders. Put down these trees, please. And some more that way. Must designate plants. What? I'm just designating trees. I don't want to designate plants. Though, here is the caravan hitching post, which I'm going to get rid of that one. And go move them over to the other area. Fresh grazing. And we'll let that one grow for a while, which actually I'm going to get rid of that zone and we'll just let it grow. Okay. Orders. Shop wood. Come on, Sky, you can do it. Zone. Expand the clean area. We do actually want to clean in this area now. Though I'd really like to get our basic mechanator whatever research done. So I would like a Roomba. Those are barracks. They are awful barracks. They are very spacious, but ugly and very dirty. We do... Here, if I do... Floors, wood floors... Toss that in. Get myself a wood floor right there. Zone, expand the clean area. Cougar is hunting Sky for food. No! Sky, where are you going? Oh, you were trying to tame the boom rat. I do approve of that, but come this way. Yeah, we will make the walls not flammable later. It's gonna take a little bit. Cougar revenge. There we go. Undraft. You can bleed out there, Cougar. Be in pain. Uh-oh. Do we have another Cougar? Is that the same one? That was the same one. Okay. We should make tile flooring at some point. This is true. It is true. I guess I could make an art bench and have somebody make some statues too. Floor, wood floor. Toss that in. Please do some more cleaning. Probably trying to make too big areas too fast instead of expanding into more functionality first. What is Mia's still working on the florist? Gotcha. Blackjack's Shack of Goodies. Carl's been bad. Magister of Trade Bazaar has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth $650 not far from us. The collection consists of Glitter World medicine. 2 man-hunting porcupines are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. Jump to item stash. How far away are you? 2.4 days? Oops. Wait, who are you? What is this? Incapacitated refugee. Huh. So loser is on the way. I still don't really want to do that. Nope. Undo. Stop. Nope. We're not taking someone named Loser. Just seems like asking for trouble. Things would not go our way if we did that. Like how there's a little herd of horses that's just like, we're gonna camp out by your corpse disposal area. That has to smell so appetizing. I could tame some horses, this is true. That would make us a lot faster. Someday. That is on my to-do list. You can tame rats and have them eat your corpses? What? Awesome, but I don't think I wanted to know that. No, I totally wanted to know that knowledge. I'm fine with the rats for corpse disposal. I don't think I want to eat the rats, though. That's my... I mean, not that we have not eaten rats here. We've totally eaten rats here, but... Okay, let's do the mech recharger first. Because we have a downed mech that needs to be... Oh, wait a minute. I gotta power this, too. Power... Hidden conduit. We're gonna go this way. Deconstruct the conduit right there. That was apparently a double up on stuff. Hidden conduit. Let's go this way. Over here. We're probably not gonna have enough steel for this, are we? Was not thinking about the laboratory placement. Cancel. Or no, biotech. Mech recharger. That right there. Infrastructure to take over the colony. Rats, pigs, wargs eat corpses. Interesting. I do have pigs. It's all about efficient resource usage. Yeah, that makes sense. It does make sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Does this need to be powered? I don't know, but we're gonna put that over there, and a mech generator right there. And then furniture, a wooden chair, please. Okay, why are we not deconstructing? Hauling, oh, you're hauling. Yeah, that's fair. Assuming simple meal. I mean, I guess we could leave the corpses nearby. Ambrosia sprout. A grove of the mysterious ambrosia bush has sprouted nearby. If you wait for plants to grow, you'll be able to harvest the delicious, pleasurable something or other. Sure. There's a rotting turkey body. Okay. Let's give this a quick try. Do they have to be still fresh, or can they be rotting bodies for the pigs? Here, you can... We're gonna do a tiny little stockpile here. Stockpile. Human-like... Or here, clear all. Corpses. Stranger corpses. Have to be fresh. Not rotten. Not colonist corpses. Preferred stockpile. Okay, we'll see how that goes. I'm slightly disturbed that anyone ever figured that out. It makes perfect logical sense. Like, pigs and rats would absolutely. I keeled over, my dogs would probably eat me at some point. That would be sad. Please don't eat me, little dogs. Okay, they're finally doing some deconstruction stuff over there. Oops, they did not get rid of that doorway like they were supposed, or keep the doorway like they were supposed to. Granite wall. One right there. We are gonna cut it off here. One inside. Do a wooden door over there. Granite wall. Two down, 1, 2. Okay, now we want a wooden fence. So like one right there, one right there. Have to play around with that. And security, we want granite barricade. And did we ever make... We have still not made a sandstone stuff. Yeah, no, I would absolutely believe that cats would not wait at all. Though I am still excited that we will be going to help my dad pick out a new cat here shortly. Loser's signal has been lost and he can no longer be rescued. Well, we are oh so sad about that. I'm sorry. Not. The loser lost. So dogs, and I'd heard that too, that if you die at your house, your dogs will wait a few days before they're like, oh, we're gonna eat you. But cats will start munching on your corpse pretty rapidly. What was that? And I could absolutely believe that of cats. Autistic or sadistic, or both. I've decided my little staircase thing I made for Sherlock is no longer cutting anymore. It's not really a mobility issue on the staircase. I think his night vision is crap now. So I'm going to knock my bed down to it, like not on the floor, but low enough that he could still scramble up into it. Because it's sad. He's like, I'll join you there for naps during the day, but at night I'm just gonna sleep on the couch, and that makes me sad. Trade, please. Successfully tamed a boom rat. It is now called Boom Rat 1. Excellent. They have roosters, they have cows, chocolate. They would accept... Ooh, we could sell them the animals. That one is pregnant. Chem fuel. Or no, they have chem fuel to sell. They've got dye. They've got books. Sandstone animal sleeping box. Let's sell the goats. I've actually got quite a bit of money too. I'm gonna keep the yaks for right now and let them breed. Gonna keep the pigs. Surprised they haven't bred yet. I've had them the longest. What were these books? The Stygian Death Rest. The unnamed author happened across the secrets of solar panels in her mother's obsolete study. This inspired her, and she interviewed a celebrity who never seemed to age, eventually learning her secrets. What? How did those two connect whatsoever? Like, I want the solar panel. I don't really care about the death rest. Recreation gain multiplier. This mediocre novel follows a Fletcher as he embarks on a quest for romantic satisfaction. It is original and quirky, but has some glaring plot holes. It's unclear exactly when the book was written. Sure. Big explores martial arts and understanding. An early edition of the author's manual on martial arts. The author's rhetoric in the precede does not distract from the core concepts. According to the front cover, as a child, Rec Big Baskin was so idle that her parents despaired. This textbook is a vindication of her skill. An inscribed coda says that most copies of this guidebook were lost during the Barca incident. Oh wait, if she was so skilled, how is she skilled at martial arts? Despite being a second-hand school book, the pages are legible if crumpled. Oh, yeah, it is the book on how to be a dwarf. This is true. Get some chocolate. Okay. Let's see. Can we... I would like both of those. Wait. Yes, I want both of those. Chocolate, we could do that, I guess. Maybe. What's this? A delicious preparation of cocoa seeds ground together with sugar and vanilla. Fulfills the need for recreation. Ooh. Did not know that. That would be helpful. Grab all of the chocolate. I don't really care about the one that teaches them to be a dwarf, other than that it's teaching them to be a dwarf. Which would be cool. We could sell the wake-up juice. Anything else? Do they have components? They have components. That's gonna be expensive. How much cloth do we have? 41. I don't think we've made many. Have we made parkas and pants and all that? No, we have not. Sell some of the meat. We're already selling the goats. I want to keep the pigs. We could sell the pigs and just keep the yaks. Let's see. That's not even going to get us close, though. We can't buy that many components. Okay. Go back to 0 on that. How many can we buy? 4. We don't like patch leather. Can't they use multiple types of leather in one thing, though? I think they can. I have to keep some of the drugs. We're psychite dependent and smoke leaf dependent. So we can't grow all year here. They do not combine leathers in one item. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. I need to make a pen and start actually... well then sell the bird skin. Keep the light leather, because we will get some of that over time. Panthera fur? Sure, sell that. I think that's gonna cut us. Cut it. Yeah. Sows. Yaks. Wait, did I not? Okay, I'm not selling either of those, which I would prefer not to. Yes. Okay, accept. Okay, that should give us components. If we have enough, we might add the second thing to this. It's cooled off enough that it's actually maintaining its temp now. Okay, that's gonna finish. That one, wait a minute. Ooh. We do still need more components. Uh-oh, are you still here? Where are you? Anna, so we need 2 components to finish that one. Is that all of them? That's the gestator and that's the subcore. That's all we're gonna do on that one for right now. This would need a 3. 5. We'd really like another 5 components. Okay, Anna, go back to this guy. Let's try selling a little bit of the drugs. This could come back to bite us, but so far we've produced more than we need. We're just not, we don't have a full season grown season here, I don't think. Pretty sure we don't. Sell the light leather. Where were the components? Where'd you go? Component. Five. That's how many we need. We can do that. Drugs are expensive. Okay. Excellent. Okay, that will get the subcore encoder done, so now we can make more little guys. Excellent. I don't want to attempt fate with a danger thing. With my luck, that would go very, very badly. Oh, the Kim power generator is gonna need stuff anyway. Okay, you're gonna go in there for right now. And I'm going to do a zone, stockpile zone, right there. That's going to have nothing but chem fuel. Okay, and then where did our boom rat go? Boom rat. Can I assign you to a zone? Yes, you also go to the rhino zone, please. So you're gonna wander away. Oh, yeah, you're gonna wander away. Can't be trained in anything. I think I'm gonna have to make at least a small animal pen. Yep. Which is a little annoying, but we can deal. Build, make subcore. Oh, that takes subcomponents too. Okay, well that's gonna kill all of our subcomponents. Or all of our components. Joy. Resurrect, do that forever. And then I would like you to gestate a, clean sweeper, please. When we have a subcore. And actually, since we have a construction thing, Mia, I wonder if the constructor bot also deconstructs. Building granite wall. No, I would like you to deconstruct, please. And then I'm going to actually remove your construction priority and see if the little bot can take care of it. An alpaca has become tamed. Okay. Awesome. It will deconstruct. Well, then I think we're just gonna set you loose to do other things, Mia. Yeah. Construct, we'll bump that down to a 4. Crafting. Fishing. We could research that. Tailoring, I need you to go tailor. Yeah, go work on some clothing. Security, nope. Structure, granite wall. Where'd you go, Mia? You went to bed. Enjoy. I don't know if we've had a corpse. I don't think we've had a corpse since I set that up. We'll have to keep an eye on that the next time we get one and see how the pigs deal with it. Rhino, are you just taking a nap there in the middle of our corridor? That's not gonna help us out much. Okay, Mia, what are you working on now? You are hauling granite around, that's okay. You're cleaning. Refueling the stove. We might need to go chop more wood. Making smoke leaf joint. Excellent. Sky, what about you? You are cutting stone, which actually I'm going to change that. Not do forever. Do until you have Sure, let's say that. There we go. And in fact, Sky, I would like you... Wait, no, we should add 2 components left. Basic graph tech is researched. I swear you did not take... Didn't you only take 3? We bought 5. Wait, but we needed some of them for the laboratory. Dang it! Okay. Sky. I want you to come up here. And then I want you to fire at the leg. I don't know if any of these will have components, but we're gonna try. Oh, I do need a bookshelf. This is true. Bookshelf. I bought books and did not make a bookshelf. It's sad that in this day and age, that would be in real life too. I mean, I have bookshelves, but I don't buy physical books anymore. I would not even think about that. That can be recreation. You're still fresh. Grizzly bear. Somebody go grab the grizzly bear that died for unknown reasons. Fire at will. That did not give us what I wanted. Undraft. Okay, research project. What do we want next? I would like solar panels, I believe. Yes. Toxifier generator. No. We do have a geothermal that's pretty close by. Compacted machinery. Does that that has components? Okay. Wait a minute. We had a message. 2 of your colonists have gotten sick from sensory mechanites. Sure, you have a medical bed and a doctor. One of them is the doctor. Oh, jerks. Seriously? Have we already treated it? Mia hasn't been treated. Anna, where are you? Okay. Well, that sucks. Compacted machinery. You look like you might have some ancient horror in you, or that one. This one will not, I don't think. Mine vein. I don't think I have anyone set up to mine. We have no skill in mining. Mining. 4, 4, 0. Mia, now that you're not constructing, go try your hand at mining. Though I would like somebody to make me some sandstone blocks. Ooh, there's another grizzly bear. I don't know why we just had a wave of dead grizzly bears, but yay. We will put them to use. Resist. Uh-oh. I should probably move my butcher spot away. Yeah, let's deconstruct that. Let's move it away from the current animal site. Production. I could actually make a butcher table now, too. Which... I guess I should really make a room for. Yep. Okay, granite walls. Wooden door. I have an outside door too. Grav core detected. Mechanoid relay. Protag, helping everyone out over there. You have detected the energy signature of Grav core. It is powering a relay that is part of a huge mechanoid communication net. You can disassemble the relay, but the process will take days to complete. Relay itself will be heavily defended by mechanoids. Obtain grav cores and gravlight panels to increase the size of your grav ship. You are so far away. Yeah, nope, not at all. Someone else can have that one. I love my little construction dude. He is actually more useful than I thought he'd be. I guess because we got him early. Later, he wouldn't necessarily be as useful, but early, when I still had lots of construction. You are handy. I guess you're playing solitaire, not poker. Somehow playing poker against yourself. Mad alpacas. Okay, well, we're all sleeping right now. So, ooh, it's gonna... I forgot they attacked the little droids. Droid. Draft. Inside. Can you? Nope. Okay, you guys draft. Go shoot. There we go. Undraft. Undraft. I do want you to auto repair. There we go. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Where is Twitch? Nope, Twitch. Come here. Stop with the ad. Snooze. Snooze. With 7 seconds to spare, I managed to snooze that. Nice. Okay, because I need to be getting to bed, so we're going to call this. Thanks for tuning in.